All at Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. The Lakers taking on the Nets. For the Lakers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Nets, Lakers, just moments away right after this. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Ariza in at the shooting guard position.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And tonight, two veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Aldridge pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Hangs. Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam. You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 8 points. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
On the wing, Harden, pounded by Westbrook. Outside for Harden. There's a screen by Aldridge. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Pass to Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here he goes. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving attacking. Rebound by the Lakers.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
There's Davis with the 3. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Harden. He takes it in. Outside Durant. It's stolen by James. Crosses over. Here's Ariza. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first.
Ariza. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
And And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 4. Westbrook against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Up top, Harden. Driving to the basket. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn.
Your Brooklyn.
Well, he can be a one-man army. Rebounding.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's James Ennis. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. James against Durant. It's James with the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Here's Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Westbrook left side. Here's Anthony. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Westbrook against Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 14.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Harden penetrating. Inside. There's a screen by Aldridge. Shot clock at 5. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Aldridge, and Harris is subbed in for Ennis. The Lakers also with a sub. Bradley's checked in. Davis with it. Durant covering. Here's Bradley. Westbrook finds Anthony. Back to Westbrook. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Well, we know he can get up. Avery Bradley making a great defensive play.
Here's Davis. And stolen by Irving. Harris against Davis. Outside Harden. 1:36 left in the second period. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
The drive by Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league. And Russell Westbrook on the move once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his fourth team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Good work there as it goes.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Pass to Westbrook. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Westbrook's got his third basket on the night right there.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Down low. Here's Harden. That one's good for two. And the Nets lead by 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Westbrook against Harris. Anthony outside. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he drives in. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Davis finds James. And he banks in the layup. James has got his first points of the game.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
All right, fans.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
That team. Make some noise, fans.
Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
I'm telling you, we got t-shirts for everybody. But we only give them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go. Fans,
and the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot that time not on target.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Irving, a screen on Westbrook. And it's Harden penetrating. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bradley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And there's James from the arc. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. And it's a tie ball game.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
And it's Harden penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 22 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Out to Anthony for the lead. And no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal. First team foul.
James against Durant, into the lane.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, One thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
And the Nets with possession here after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Davis down low, working on Claxton. Tipped! Harden with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Harden against Westbrook. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 4-point Nets lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Westbrook drives. Pass to Anthony. For three, James buries it from three. James has got 8 points.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the three ball.
Outside Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. And it's James with the jam.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron using his speed puts himself in a position to attack.
Now here's Harden. He's got 26. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Davis down low, working on Claxton, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Harden. Shoots over Davis. High post Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. The crossover, and that one is stuffed right through.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving, a screen on Westbrook. Nice move. Harden misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Bradley, pounded by Harris. And Davis slams it home.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the road. Bucket.
Monk, he's checked in for Bradley.
With the Brooklyn Nets team. Make some noise, man.
Here's Harden. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, a screen on Westbrook. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
On the take. Davis, the pass to Anthony. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Nets call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, I want to hear you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Timeout, Lakers.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Harris in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. And Harden with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Anthony in the post. Pounded by Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Anthony. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Anthony against Harris. James outside. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's in there.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Now here's Harden. There's a screen. Going inside. Outside for Irving. From the right block. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Out to Anthony for 3. They get it back. Back to Monk. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Davis, the pass to James. Driving inside. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Westbrook against Harden. Outside for Irving. Harris, a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Harris. And stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Here's Monk. Off the left rim and out. The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Durant against James. Durant on the attack. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Nets lead by 6.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
James. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now here's Harden. Harris on the wing. He buries it from 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Yes!
AD had a tech all the way in his mind. Bad intentions.
There's a screen. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
First team foul.
Harden with it. Outside Irving. Harris, a screen on Westbrook. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Claxton. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Nets.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
From deep. No good. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Tonight have plenty of options on their bench. Depth, Chris, a big part of what these teams do well.
Oh yeah, during the regular season, Kevin, depth means so much. Usually shortened, give rotation to come playoffs, but most teams in the league, they have a fantastic 7th and 8th option.
So here's Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in its center. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to count it in.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lowry against Smart. With the crossover, and Adebayo with the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Tatum against Butler. Adebayo high post. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Versatility of Butler, I mean, he's a willing passer, especially when he spots wide open teammates.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Here is Lowry. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Passes to Robinson. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Now here's Smart. He takes it in, and here's Tatum for 3. The shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Adebayo uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the shot contested by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. Superb at playing shut-down defense and stifling shooting.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Robinson a screen on Brown. Lowry drives in, and a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Robinson a screen on Brown.
2 minutes.
Lowry passes to Adebayo.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
A terrific move by Brown to score.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lowry against Brown, and it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Adebayo, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Drives to the hoop, and finished off by Brown.
Body and agility, rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Back to Adebayo. That one no good. Good work defensively by Smart. Here's Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Knocked loose. Smart against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo finds Robinson. And the three off target. Boston trail. Outside Tatum. From deep. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Robinson for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 2.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. No good that time. The Heat shooting well, 50% from the floor. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Fires, high post. Smart kicks to Brown. And they double up Brown. Back to Smart, stolen by Robinson. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Lowry. Unable to get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brown with it. From deep three-point range, and they get it back. Goes back up. Horford dishes to Williams. Lock at 6. The Celtics working the ball around now. Stolen by Tucker. Lowry passes to Adebayo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Both good from the line that time. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
Outside Robinson, back to Lowry, to the middle. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit...
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brown sets a screen for Smart. Brown outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Outside Robinson. Floats it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes the 13-footer.
2 minutes.
Outside Lowry. 1:49 left to play here in the half. Robinson passes to Adebayo. He kicks it to Tucker over Horford. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics trail by 9. Brown dishes to Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Boston again missing.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Lowry against Brown. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Butler. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Heat lead by 11.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Brown, the pass to Smart. Brown sets a screen for Smart. Inside. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 6 points.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Robinson. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Brown. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
And a nice shot taking what the defenders gave him.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
The Heat, 30.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, but he kept delivering.
On the floor for Miami. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. With the second effort, he lays it in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
It's Schroeder with the drive, and he gets the bucket.
Maybe Schroeder's greatest attribute is beating people off the box. Nice play.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The pass to Robinson. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Tatum. Butler finds Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Schroeder passes to Brown. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tucker. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
The 3 from Tatum. 3-pointer. Schroeder passes to Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Here's Butler. Top of the key jumper, no good. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum, that's for 2. Brown feeling it out a bit to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Boston with the ball. They trail by 14. Schroeder kicks to Brown. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Butler against Tatum. Robinson sets a screen for Butler. It's stolen by Schroeder. Tatum finds Schroeder. Launches it. Tatum's shot is off.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
And Tucker has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, you got to get out on him. Tucker's reliability off the catch is of major value to this offense.
Here's Schroeder. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The kick out to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Horford. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Horford can turn it up. I mean, just setting some teeth-rattling screens and then insult to injury, rolling in from the bucket.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Brown against Robinson. Back to Lowry. And the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Butler. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Going inside. Ferocious swat.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown with a screen on Robinson. Schroeder dishes to Brown. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Miami leading by 13. Now Lowry. Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this quarter?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Outside the wings are Brown and Tatum. Enes Kanter is out there with Horford, and it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Adebayo, high post. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Now Hero, not a lot of room, takes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 16. Now here's Schroeder. Brown sets a screen for Schroeder. Inside. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Schroeder.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And it's Schroeder missing. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. 17-point lead, their biggest. Robinson passes to Hero. There's a screen by Robinson. Hero, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Back to Brown. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Austin with the ball. 17-point game. 6 to shoot. The deep three from Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Adebayo down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Adebayo's got 28.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
The three from Tatum. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, the athleticism Butler has is so impressive. I mean, he just leaps off the ground to throw it down.
Brown kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Brown. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
2 minutes.
Now, Hero, guarded by Schroeder, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown.
That's
his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Butler passes to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Deep 2 from Robinson. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 19. Schroeder with the ball. Butler covering. The drive by Schroeder. Count it. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
Schroeder passes to Brown. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Butler. Robinson a screen on Tatum. Passes it to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Tatum. Stolen by Robinson. There's the dish to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it. They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Now, Hero is guarded by Schroeder. And he drives in. And the shot is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Here's Schroeder. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Serge Ibaka is out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard.
They set up AD well there, able to send up confident shot almost the instant the ball gets to him.
George passes to Leonard. Screen by Ibaka. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Horton Tucker. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Leonard. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They get it back. Out to Leonard. George outside. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Yeah, not letting anybody keep him from that spot. Paul George, a nice, strong play that time.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Leonard. James attacking. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Screen by Ibaka. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Leonard on the take. Shoots. James with the block.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
And the shot is good by Westbrook. What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
The Lakers with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Monk, a screen on George. Oh, sweet move. And it's finished off inside by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Here's George. Pass to Batum. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 minutes.
George against Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Look, I know some guys are going to dunk, but when it's Westbrook, man, he fires up his teammates.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George outside. To the middle. Here's Ibaka. And Davis with the block. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 7 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play. Really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Stolen by Davis.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And it's James with the jam.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
James against Bledsoe. Pass to Batum. Shakes him. And he lays it in. He's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Davis a screen. Monk passes to Davis. Back to Monk. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
It's George with the drive. And the layup falls. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Monk. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against George. Driving in. Westbrook, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. It's George with the drive. Nice move. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Davis.
So that long reach from Serge Ibaka, that can really bother defenders. He uses those tools so well.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10, looking to run whenever they can.
More delicate than defense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates, offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, BA. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Russell Westbrook, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Monk in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Ibaka's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's Horton-Tucker with a drive. Monk for 3. Here's Davis. It's Monk on the wing. James against Bledsoe. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort over Leonard. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James. Davis has got 9.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Kicks it to George. From downtown. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Westbrook again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
A different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. George. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Monk off the drive. Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. For 3, Westbrook. Pass to Davis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for him?
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hartenstein a screen. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
George hits them both. And with George and his efficiency, Brent, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think B.A., he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming under the court.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Ariza comes in for Horton Tucker, and it's Bradley in for Monk. The Lakers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Westbrook drives, and finished off by Westbrook.
Love it. Russell Westbrook, full attack mode right now and taking no prisoners.
Here's George. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 13 points.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Davis. Finished off by Davis.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
George with it. Bradley on him. Oh, and Bradley with a block. They recover it to the paint. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. The shot off that time. And it's the Lakers the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Pass to Bradley. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George outside. Hartenstein a screen.
Los Angeles foul. Trevor Ariza. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen from outside the arc. That doesn't go either for George. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Ariza. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ariza's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trevor Ariza makes a living out there beyond the arc.
Bledsoe, pass to George. Takes it inside. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Thanks very much, Allie.
44, the Clippers. 23.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Clippers, the 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Serge Ibaka. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1 spot. Back to Ibaka. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
George with it. Picked up by James. Here's Ibaka. The shot comes out. And the Lakers going the other way now. Westbrook outside. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Bledsoe. George left side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Bledsoe. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Leonard on the take.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with...
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy...
The previous play is under
reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Your Laker Clipper substitution, Nicholas Batum. Marcus.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Bradley from deep three-point range. Paul George pulls it in. Bradley's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George, a deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Bradley. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now Westbrook. And there's the drive. George with the block. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Batum. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
All right. Look who's coming on.
1:58 left in the third quarter.
Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Westbrook with it, and it's Bledsoe picking him up.
All right. Look who's
knocked
coming
away.
on.
Stolen by Bledsoe.
Here they are.
For 3, George. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
We see George hit some trees from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Pass to Westbrook. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, no good again that time. George outside. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bradley. High post Davis.
LA foul. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
Batum sets a screen, and George launches it from deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Westbrook finds Davis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 35 seconds left in the third. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. blocked by Davis.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21.
All right, look who's coming under the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Your Laker girl.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Your Laker girls. Timeout called for the Lakers.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Trevor Ariza out there with LeBron James. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now George. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Think about the rookie year that PG had where he shot under 30% from the 3-point line, but all that tireless work in the offseason and now such a vital part of his game.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Leonard outside. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That's his second.
Go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Westbrook against George. Pass to Bradley. Left side, Davis. And here's James. Oh, Leonard with the block.
That's why they call him the clock. Kawhi getting in there with those massive mitts.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
George against Westbrook. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's George. Leonard outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. With the drive. And Davis slams it home.
It's part of his game that gets overlooked as Anthony Davis has some nice handles for a big and can get shifty.
Leonard attacking. Pass to Batum. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
So it's the Lakers now. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to James. Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Leonard with the ball. Ariza's there, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Batum. Bledsoe outside, drives to the hoop.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Bradley sets a screen. And Westbrook draws the double. Outside Davis. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
George with the block.
Paul George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
Here he goes. Rebound, the Lakers. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Ibaka. Fires, high post. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Westbrook. James against George. Banked it in off the glass.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Oh, man, Paul George right now, he's on fire, and the D looking hopeless.
So we see the Lakers taking the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
So the Nets starting five. Aldridge out there with Ennis. And it's Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. Adebayo against Aldridge. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here are the Nets. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here's Adebayo over Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bam Adebayo.
And so he makes both from the line.
How about during his third season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an All-Star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look. He gets.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Butler against Harden. Driving inside. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lowry. Robinson on the wing. No good on the three. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Lowry against Irving, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here is Harden. He's got 5. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Robinson's got 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Irving, a screen on Butler. It's Harden with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Lowry passes to Robinson. Adebayo to screen. Robinson goes in, and he lays it straight in. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Harden against Butler. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Durant attacking. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Robinson for 3. Offensive rebound Heat. Here's Adebayo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Harden can't hit. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Robinson finds Lowry. Miami again turning it over.
Nets ball.
46 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Butler. The kick out to Aldridge. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Aldridge has got his second basket of the night.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
Now here is Robinson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. They shoot again, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Now Harden, and there's the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And a deep three from Lowry.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defense.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. 2 games.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Oh, it is indeed the English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Greg, with the ball in his hand.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. At court pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Here's Adebayo. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Adebayo's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Irving sets a screen for Harden. There's the pass to Irving. Down low, here's Claxton, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Here's Lowry, and the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's Harden with the drive. Passes it to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Into the lane. Irving kicks to Ennis. And stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Butler's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Well, a big part of the offense built around the skills of Jimmy Butler. Off the bounce, catch and shoot, you name it, he's got it.
Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Claxton the pass to Ennis. Irving against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Irving can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Butler against Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Butler attacking. Stolen by Harden. Durant in the corner. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Driving in. Rebounded by Tucker. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside for Lowry. Outside Robinson to the paint. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ennis sets the screen for KD. There's the drive. Trying to end the drought. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Tucker. Adebayo passes to Butler. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Outside for Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. Takes it inside. Shakes him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 11 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Robinson. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Now here is Lowry, guarded close. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Ennis bringing it up now for Brooklyn. Harden against Butler. And here's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very
Miami Heat.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Nets, 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Tucker finds Robinson. Outside Butler. Robinson a screen on KD. Butler goes in. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Driving the lane, Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Hero from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Heroes got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And for Brooklyn, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Robinson against Irving. To the middle. Here's Harris. And slam. Dunk by Harris.
Obviously more of a shooter than a dunker, but Harris showing some verticality to his game.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Harden the pass to KD. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Hero. Harris dishes to Irving. And he uses the glass on the lane. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now, Hero, guarded by Harden. Robinson against KD. Durant with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing.
2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. Feeds to Harris. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Harris setting the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive. Gets the foul because of the intensity taking it to the rack.
Both free throws good for Irving. The Heat trail by 7. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Hero finds Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on Durant. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Harden against Butler. It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, KD. Driving in, and then Durant with the jam.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Pass to Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on KD. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Robinson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harris against Butler. Takes it inside. And he converts the layup. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving drives in. Pass to Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nets lead by 2.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
during that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear Steve Nash talking to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Aldridge. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Lowry against Irving. Outside Robinson. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Robinson for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving attacking. A beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Robinson a screen on Irving with the drive. Adebayo against Irving. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Heroes checked in for Miami. And the Heat call time here. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Miami Heat dancer.
Miami on defense. It's a 1-point game.
Miami calls
on the wing, Irving. Guarded by Robinson. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden against Butler. Outside Robinson. Adebayo, high post. Butler feeling out of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Aldridge. Now is Harden. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Tucker. In transition, here comes Miami. Robinson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Nice move. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And the pass to Robinson to end the cold streak from beyond the arc and then some. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Hero finds Adebayo, and it's sent back by Aldridge. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Outside Irving to the inside. Pocket 6. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
And inside the paint, Aldridge can be so physical, not letting anything get in his way.
Hero from long range. That one doesn't go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving with the ball. Butler covering. Irving kicks to Harden. Into the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Adebayo. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. The league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Harden with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Butler attacking. Count it!
Great rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Here is Harden. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, from Special talent, and his resume shows.
Here we go.
Thank you. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Tatum. Now here's Brown, and he drives in, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Bledsoe. In the corner, Ibaka with it. Back to Bledsoe. Leonard on the wing for three. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Leonard's got the first bucket of the night of 3-pointers for Los Angeles. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Here's Batum. Got a hand on it. Brown against George. Brown, the pass to Smart. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Second chance shot. A shake. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
And usually amongst the leaders in their offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
Now here's George. Takes it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Smart against Bledsoe. Smart dishes to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Knocks it loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Basketball.
Now off the inbound.
What do you love about Serge on this end? Has the lateral quickness and hops to really challenge shooters.
Leonard kicks to George. Ibaka with the screen on Tatum. And George, here we go. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Give them a hand, man. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Driving the lane, and Ibaka slams it in.
When you see Serge, he's still somewhat mechanical on the drive, but it can be effective.
George against Brown. The three from Tatum. Batum grabs the miss.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And George, here we go. Brown feeling it out a bit. That's good from Horford on the assist by Brown.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
George sets a screen for Leonard for the three. And Boston with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smart against Bledsoe. Horford in the post. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
So it's Boston now. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. George against Brown. Inside. That shot no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
And George, here we go. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Brown. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Horford. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
George with the ball. Outside, Batum. Ibaka. It's good on the putback.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's Brown with the three to halt the run, and the layup is good.
And really inside the paint is where Cantor thrives. His dominant approach lets him just own that space.
And stolen by Tatum. From deep three-point range, and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Your Clippers.
And one of the most prolific offensive rebounders.
Goes an extra position.
And Greg's so valuable, having players who don't need plays called for them to have an impact.
And he's shown he can score in the paint, but if he's not getting touches, he can also go and attack that offensive glass.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for the Clippers right now, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Batum is out there with Ibaka, and it's Bledsoe in at the one. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. To the inside. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Enes Kanter. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Now, here's George. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down low, Leonard with the steal. George against Smart. A three ball. George, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. Cut to just 5 on the basket from Brown.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
So it's Boston now. Paul George making his last shot. Outside, Horford. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Horford. He's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
George looking around. Batum, a screen on Tatum. And George, here we go. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
To the paint. Shots good by Ibaka. 9 points for Serge Ibaka.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
And here's George. .146 left in the first half of the game. Stolen by Smart. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown driving inside.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brown.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Batum wide open, he fires. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Releases. Batum getting it done. What a move that time. Batum's got 4 this quarter.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Brown, the pass to Smart from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard attacking. Dishes it to Ibaka. Cans the 12-footer. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the big. All right, David, thank you.
Celtics, 21.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clippers Spirit dance team. Make some noise.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Clippers. On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Rob Williams is out there with Horford. And it's Schroeder into the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Outside for Bledsoe. 6 to shoot. Ibaka for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
Fans, and honestly, sometimes even us broadcasters especially can overlook defense, Steve, especially when it comes to guards.
It's hard to spot great defensive guards, but Eric Bledsoe, Kevin, is certainly one of those guys. Very strong on the ball. He's been a first-team all-defensive member. Remember, back in 2019-20 season, Bledsoe was a key part of the Bucks D, which was first in the league in team defensive rating.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Horford gets the bucket.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open band.
George passes to Bledsoe. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. There's the drive. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Schroeder. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Williams. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
George passes to Batum. Back to George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
Defensively there, you have to account for Serge Ibaka. Counters with a 3 of his own.
Clippers leading by 11 on the wing, George. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. George has got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Count that one.
And no doubt, Horford's size gives him an advantage in any physical altercation on the floor. He isn't going to back down.
Now, here is George. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Ibaka. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brown the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Ibaka. Now, here's Batum. He's got 8. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Celtics trail by 12. The drive by Schroeder, and they pick up 2.
I'll tell you, Schroeder's a tough kid. You see the added strength. We'll see if he can complete the and one.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside, George. Pass to Batum. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Ibaka sets the pick for George. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Ball to Boston.
Bledsoe against Schroeder. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Paul George is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight is also helped.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lou's huddle. His demeanor was not one of the coach. His team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bledsoe. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum on the wing, defended by George. Here's Schroeder, and it's sent back by Bledsoe.
And really a high flyer with those go-go gadget arms. Bledsoe right on top of that shot, making an impact at the defensive end. And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Bledsoe. Down low. Williams with the block.
A mainstay in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And stolen by Williams. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. 8-point game. Schroeder kicks to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Tatum dishes to Williams. Crafty move. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his third assist on the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Ibaka with the screen on Tatum. And George, here we go. That one goes in.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Celtics trail by 9. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half. 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
To the paint. Here's Batum. Nice move. Jacks up a 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Batum. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Tatum with the screen on Bledsoe. A 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard looking around. Outside for Batum. A second chance effort. Ibaka for 3. He can't get that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And here's Brown outside. And it's Eric Bledsoe with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 2 minutes. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
George against Tatum. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by Horford. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Batum.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Bledsoe. Tatum passes to Brown. Right side Horford. Leonard with the steal. Ibaka with the screen on Horford. To the inside. Outside for George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Serge Ibaka.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Here's Schroeder following the score by Serge Ibaka. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-4 run. Ibaka with the screen on Brown. Leonard dishes to George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Schroeder. So the Clippers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here's Harden and the starting lineup for the Nets. James Ennis out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the point. Connects from downtown. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Bradley. Davis down low. Aldridge on him. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. The shot misses. Good D by Aldridge. And here are the Nets now. It's a 3-point game. They set the screen. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Harden into the lane and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans. I mean, he never made it past the second round. But playing with LeBron, that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Westbrook against Harden. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
At this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both needed each other to compete for a title. Give them credit for making it happen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the 3. Knocked loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving, the pass to Aldridge. Back to Irving. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Deflected.
Oh, tremendous reach on the block by Ariza, making a real effort on defense.
To the paint. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Playing at different speeds, Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later,
Ariza, good.
They come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They got the D really.
2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Bradley. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Oh, 3-point shooting. I mean, the strength of Bradley's game offensively, incredible.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden into the lane. Outside for Irving. Shoots. Releases. Bradley grabs the board.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Out to the wing. There's Davis with the 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. The Nets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harden against Westbrook. Harden drives in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through him.
Outside Davis. It's good. Davis has got 6 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Harden. Driving in. And Davis with the block.
outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Aldridge pulls down the board. Harden with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Outside for Irving. There's a screen by Aldridge. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
That's Aldridge in his comfort zone. Confident offensive approach grabs him the second chance shot.
Here's Irving. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front. And always ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he's...
for me, I just try to feel out.
And Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Greg.
Oh, yeah. It's a chess match indeed. One move, one play, sets up the next.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Strong move by Harden. So savvy at using his body to shield the ball from defenders.
Here's James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the lay.
It's a one-on-one situation. The three ball. On the wing, Bradley. James with the ball. Put on Claxton. And that one's good. James.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And it's Davis penetrating. Can't hit from in close. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Ennis. Outside Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Westbrook against Harden. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
He's a point guard. I mean, the point guard's command in the pick and roll. Harden, he always reads it perfect.
You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
You tell me, how do you defend that? Harden's strength and command of the Rockets, it's almost unfair.
Here's Ariza. Kicks it out to Westbrook. James outside. James double teamed. Pass to Ariza from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Harden. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
On the wing, Bradley. Davis with it. Durant covering. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Irving, a screen on Westbrook. Harden drives in. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
And he drives in. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Harden against Westbrook. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And that's his third turnover of the quarter. He's got to slow things down.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Bradley. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
His three-point game is heating up. That's his second three of the quarter. Third overall.
Irving for three. And again. Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Bradley sets a screen. And stolen by Irving. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.23 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden into the lane.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough-nosed defender. Thanks mainly to his size, his speed, strength, and IQ.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. Intercepted. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time.
You're right, Pierre. Everybody's happy to have a full season. Watch all the games in person, I'll tell you what, it's just what we need.
The Lakers trail. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Joe Harris, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Anthony misses. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Irving against Davis. Irving, the pass to Harden. Harris outside, down low, 5 on the clock. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Monk, the three is up. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 1.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the open man.
James against Harden. And it's Irving off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 16.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Anthony outside. Back to Nunn. To the middle. Davis down low. Defended by Harden. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
The play is tough, but Davis is tougher. plays through the contact with authority.
And C-Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's Anthony on the take. On the wing, Davis. Here's James. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Going inside, pass to Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Oh, stolen by Harris. The drive by Irving. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They've been very sharp to start to have a perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. Durant with a steal. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in the hurry.
With the crossover, Davis goes back up. The kick out to Nunn. Back to Davis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. Los Angeles calls timeout. T-shirt time.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis, and Ariza subbed in for James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Durant, and he makes it on the layup. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Now, here is Howard. The D's right on him. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
The over and back calls, always avoidable.
That was all on them. I mean, that's a free possession they just gave up.
The Nets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Irving, a screen on Nunn. Puts the move on. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 18 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Monk against Harris. Monk passes to Anthony. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Nets ball.
The Nets have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Outside Harden with the drive. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Here's Howard. Can they get it? And it's blocked, and they recover it. Back to Monk. Nice form on the 20-footer. 5 points in the game.
But this is Monk at his finest. Receiving the pass where he wants it, elevating, and knocking down the shot.
With 4 on the clock. And it's Harden laying it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told them he likes when he's staying inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brooklyn's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Bradley in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Left side, Davis. Takes a 3. Bradley. That's good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
James against Harden. There's the drive. The drive by Irving. Back to Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 22 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Bradley. Pounded by Harris. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
The drive by Harden. And Davis with the block. On the wing, Bradley. Outside Davis. To the inside. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis.
That's just awesome recognition from James. Love how he rolls with the purpose after setting the pick.
Harden against Davis. Harden can't hit.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Here's Bradley. They get it back. Davis with a screen on Harris. Bradley with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you see the cleverness there. Bradley takes great pleasure in fooling this man with a pump fake.
At the line for both shots good from the stripe. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. And it's Irving off the drive. And they doubled up Irving. Harden against James. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Back to Claxton. For the finish. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with frankness and pain.
Irving screen on James. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Davis. That's good.
This is what Davis does. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs. That's his level of handling.
2 minutes remaining in his ball. 2 minutes.
James against Harden. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Westbrook, up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got his first points of the night.
Showing muscle. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Irving, screen on James. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving finds Harden. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's just awesome leadership from Harden, demonstrating patience in a tough spot with the clock going up against him.
The Nets with a lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Russell Westbrook. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And the Nets, another 3.
It's another night in office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive player.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And Davis slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
It seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. And they'll get another chance. Back to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And Harden with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no letting. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
They're one of the more interesting personalities in the league. Irving has no problem saying this on his line. I like that, both on and off the field.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber. They want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Lowry with it. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Yes, it's good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Schroeder with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his second basket of the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lowry drives in. Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Now here's Schroeder. The kick to Tatum. Butler with a steal. Here's the break. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Schroeder into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Schroeder's got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Adebayo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Inside. Outside, Brown. Robinson against Schroeder. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Robinson. There's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tucker.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. He's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
Good on both.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The Heat with the lead. To the left side wing. Here's Tucker. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Schroeder against Robinson. Shot's good by Schroeder. He's got 12.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Into the lane. 1:43 left to play in the first. Lowry against Brown. To the middle. Here's Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Outside Robinson. It's Adebayo, high post. Out to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Lowry. Boston with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And there's a pick. Brown with it, guarded by Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The drive by Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. Robinson on the wing, from behind the arc, and again, Miami with a triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Driving to the basket. Here's Schroeder. Adebayo grabs the board.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Right side Tucker. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Tucker's got his second basket on the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Horford. It's tipped. Butler on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Butler with the bucket. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
Outside Robinson. Lowry into the lane. And the big finish by Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And it's Robinson penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
That one on
foul.
Tatum, and he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line.
It's both from the stripe. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Schroeder against Robinson. The kick to Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Smart. Robinson into the lane. Let's go with a 3. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Here's Schroeder. Kicks it out to Smart. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And it is Cantor. Gets the whistle that time.
Cantor.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Schroeder against Lowry. Outside Robinson. Tucker with a screen. This one for three.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Horford, a screen on Butler. Tatum passes to Horford. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Pretty much an Al Horford staple right there. A polished player who has lots of confidence when he gets in that range.
Lowry drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Stolen by Schroeder. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Tatum against Butler. To the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be heat ball. Brown, he's checked in for Smart.
Jaylen Brown.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Lowry drives in. It's Adebayo, high post. Back to Lowry. Six on the shot clock. It's Robinson, high post. Outside for Butler, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Smart's checked in for Boston. Miami, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Like when his motor is running and he's playing with high levels of energy, Cantor is a monster on the offensive glass.
Smart against Lowry. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Lowry to pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Brown draws the double. Smart left side. Brown against Lowry. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Heat out in front, up by 10. And we'll be... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Boston on V. A 12-point game. Butler double team. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Outside Butler. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
And Williams no good on that one. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Tucker with a screen. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Butler. He's got 6. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, the Celtics shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Tatum against Butler. Tatum passes to Horford. Down low. Here's Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. And the first one at the line is good. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Outside Tucker. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. And Boston going the other way now. Lowry against Smart. Tipped. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Here's Williams. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry against Smart. Outside Tucker. And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Horford in the high post. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Lowry against Smart. On the take. Lowry brings the double team. Tatum against Butler. Clock at 6. Pass to Horford. Over Tucker. Horford can't hit. Miami has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Butler against Smart. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Smart with a bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero against Smart. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. On target from range. Robinson's got 11 points.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Hero against Smart. Tipped away to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hero against Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Checking in for the Celtics.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Duncan Robinson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. It's Hero on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Smart with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Miami has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Robinson. Again, the Heat score.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Hero outside. Outside Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Stolen by Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Butler. Robinson's got 8 here in this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Screen by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Hero with the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And here's Brown for 3 to end the run. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
It's Adebayo with the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Over to the left wing. Smart against Hero. Screen by Horford. Smart passes to Horford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Boston calls time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Schroeder against Lowry. Adebayo is screen on Schroeder. Lowry, a good look. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Heat lead by 21.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Yep, count it.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Bam Adebayo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
On defense, the Celtics, trailing by 19. And he lobs it up top and finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Pass to Lowry, three-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. So it's the Heat. Winning this one easily. Showing that, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Greg can go deep into their bench.
Here we go.
It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Now the Lakers starting group. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk, and it's Ariza in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Monk. Pass to Westbrook. Lakers passing it around. Davis drives in, and the rejection by Ibaka. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Davis with the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Outside, George going inside, and George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Monk sets the screen for Westbrook. High post, Davis. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka.
Serge Ibaka.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Davis looking for an opening. He feeds it to Ariza. Rejected.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum's really an asset in blocking shots. You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Now here is George. He's got 5. Count that one. George has got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second basket.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Now here's Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Now here's James. Monk, no one around him. James finds Davis. Back to James.
And yet to attack the paint here. Everything's coming from the outside.
And, you know, if you're on defense, that's exactly what you want. Keep them shooting over the top.
Now LeBron. Paul George missing from long range. Ariza dishes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
There's a good screen. The 3 from George. Drills it from outside. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Monk.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
George against LeBron. Batum for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Ariza, right side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here's George. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. The feed to Ariza. And it's slammed in by Ariza.
Super athleticism from Ariza. Exceptional at slamming it down.
Bledsoe kicks to Ibaka. James against Bledsoe. Back to Ibaka. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And it's Davis with the jam.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Anthony Davis with a 3. Davis has got 9. Inside, here's Bledsoe. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
And here's Batum. And here's Leonard from 3. He can't get it to go. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, the 2 megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Ariza in at the small forward. Avery Bradley, he's checked in. For the Lakers.
Give him a hand, man. That's your Clippers Spirit Density.
Batum scanning the floor. Leonard with a screen on Davis. To the middle. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
Westbrook with it. George picks him up. They grab their own miss. Davis kicks to Westbrook. Tries again. And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by LeBron. Paul George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
PG-13 emphatically throwing that one down. They're not stopping him on that dunk.
And it's Bradley off the drive. LeBron, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Leonard against Ariza. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Now here's Westbrook. Back to Bradley. High post, Davis. Ibaka on him. It's stolen by Ibaka. It's stolen by Ariza. To the inside. Batum with the steal. Bledsoe against Westbrook. Bledsoe passes to Ibaka. Up top, Batum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can feel knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Westbrook, here we go. And it's sent back by George.
On defense, George able to use all of that length and athleticism to deny the shot.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now, here is George. 14 points for him over James. Outside for Batum. Back to George. Basket counts. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Monk finds James. Outside for Davis. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
From deep, George drains the three-pointer. George has got 19 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bradley.
Oh, he had it spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
George passes to Ibaka. It's stolen by Davis, and now it's Bradley running. He can go all the way. Kicks it out to James. Over Ibaka. Nice shot by James. Now it's just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And George, here we go.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Bradley dishes to James. An easy 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Paul George, he's been the guy.
Your Clippers.
All right, thank you, David. Folks.
The Lakers, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The front court is Leonard and Batum. Bledsoe is out there with Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
James, the pass to Westbrook. Davis against Ibaka. Davis dishes to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit in analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively, being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too.
James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here is George. 26 points for him. Now the Lakers on the break for the tie and the rejection by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. And Ibaka kicks to Batum. Over Monk. And it's good off the back rim and in. Batum's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is what Batum is known for, an active scorer who has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Bounce pass from Bledsoe. George passes to Leonard. Ibaka with the screen on Westbrook. Leonard attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
You know, it's easy to see why Leonard is so dominant as a defender. If you've ever seen them hands, the claw nickname is not an exaggeration.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Reza comes in for Malik Monk, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Bradley. And the Clippers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. George sets the screen for Leonard. Here he goes.
Come on, get loud for George.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's your Clippers.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now, here is George. He's got 26. It's deflected and stolen by James. Here's Westbrook and finished off by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Here's Ibaka, good on the shot. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Batum with the steal. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Outside for Batum. Drops in the tray. Batum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Now Leonard. He's got 13. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Davis. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook with a wide-open look. And they'll get another chance. That shot, no good. Ariza against George. And there's the drive. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. George has got 28.
When George starts to heat up like that, it elevates his whole team. They're loving the scoring right now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the Clippers call time here.
Clippers take a timeout. Who wants a teacher?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, thank you, David.
Ball for the Lakers. Your
Clippers leading by 7. Taking a look at the Lakers. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Ariza in at the 3, the small forward.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Lillard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
Davis dishes to Ariza. Now here is Ibaka. This is it to Bledsoe. Screen by Ibaka. And Bledsoe, here we go. Second chance shot. And it's Ibaka scoring on a gorgeous play. And the Clippers lead by 11. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Ariza with the bucket.
And Ariza has great confidence in his shot, a dynamite catch-and-shoot player.
Clippers leading by 8. George looking over the floor. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. George has got 30 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And George, here we go. Batum wide open, he fires. That falls by speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Davis missing.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A shot by Batum, no good. Lakers trail by 11. 4-3, Westbrook sinks the three-pointer.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Nunn finds Ariza. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. LA basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. George passes to Batum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead. To the paint, here's Davis, and he banks in the lane. Davis has got 23 points.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And George, here we go. Here's Ibaka, changes up, and he sinks the layup. Ibaka's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. Down low. It's deflected. 1:12 left in the game. George with the bucket.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
None against Bledsoe. None kicks to Westbrook. Lakers working the ball around now. Over Bledsoe. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Westbrook against Bledsoe. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Heat, nets, and back in a moment for the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. There's the drive. And Harden with the block. And he's able to get it back. Butler against Harden. Goes back up. A nice shot by Butler. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
There's a screen by Aldridge. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And he drives in. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Down low. And Aldridge the bucket on the assist by Harden.
That's a bad dude right there. Aldridge taking the hit, shakes it off for the score.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Poked loose for Brooklyn. They've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
A capable scorer from all 3 levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Going inside. Second chance effort. It's blocked.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Aldridge nails them both. And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer.
Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Adebayo against Aldridge. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And it's Butler with the jam.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Harden with it. Picked up by Lowry. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Lowry into the lane. That one goes in. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving, the pass to Aldridge. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Butler. And it's Ennis with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. For 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Lowry. Here he goes. Here's Adebayo. Durant pulls it in.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Harden over Butler. Harden can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
4 on the clock. It's Lowry with a drive.
A good defensive position by Aldridge. Veteran play. He really affected that shot.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
They've got Kyrie Irving, James Ennis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Aldridge in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dump all over you when you do.
Adebayo against Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A load to deal with. Defensively, Adebayo running pick and roll to perfection.
Harden against Butler. Pass to Durant. Driving in. Adebayo with the rejection.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. BA, he has great vision for a big man, and he helps his team as another initiator.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The drive by Harden. The kick to Durant. There's a screen by Aldridge. Durant, pass to Irving. Can't hit that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, BA, they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Harden against Butler. Irving up top. Back to Harden. Driving inside. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
They get the rebound. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. And Harris is subbed in for Ennis. And Miami also making a switch. Hero, he's checked in for Lowry. Now here's Durant, checked by Tucker. From the left block, they double-team Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, it'd be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball. Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Hero. Count that bucket.
Hero.
And the Heat lead by 5.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Out to Harris. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Out to Harris. Claxton down low. Working on Adebayo. Pass to Harden. Clock is at 3. Adebayo with the rejection.
Heat ball.
The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Can't cash it in from close range. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
And let's take a look at Miami. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For 3, here's Harris. He's off on that one, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler with the ball. Irving picks him up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
To stop the run, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Outside Robinson. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Harris, a screen on Butler. Here's Harden. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 6.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Claxton. Robinson against Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Harden against Hero. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Adebayo. The finish. And finished off by Adebayo.
Check out the athleticism from Bam on the full court play. Once he has the ball, he's gone.
Harden drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. He takes it in. Hero, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Irving against Butler. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hero outside. No good from outside. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The kick to Durant. High post Claxton. To the right side. Hero against Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Offensive board. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
Man, you know Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate too.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Screen by Claxton. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Pass to Robinson. Adebayo, good look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Adebayo's got 22.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
All right, who's coming onto the court? Come on.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 9. Durant, pass to Harris. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hero for 3. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
The drive by Harden. Out to Harris. Harden against Butler. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Pass to Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Harden, the pass to Harris. There's the drive. Here's Claxton. And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Outside Robinson. From deep. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 12.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Irving against Robinson. Pass to Durant. With the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good by Durant.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Outside Robinson. Tucker with a screen. And it's Robinson penetrating. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, a screen on Harris. For 3, Robinson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For the Nets, this one not looking good. And here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Harden against Hero. Tucker with a screen from downtown. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Irving for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Hero against Irving. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Adebayo's got 30.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
high-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Irving for three. Not going to go that time. Harden against Butler. Pass to Hero. Outside Tucker. Now Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. So the Heat win it. It ends up being a finale. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. It should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Bledsoe is out there with Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the 5. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
And even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Bledsoe has a nice touch. Doesn't seem to lose his feel at all.
It's Brown with the drive. Headshot off. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Ibaka with the screen on Tatum. With the drive. And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb playing shut-down defense. Stifling shooters.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. From the arc. Horford kicks to Brown. Offline with his 3. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Driving the lane. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Ibaka sets the pick for Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Brown against George. Outside Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it. LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Now, here's Batum. Batum a screen on Williams. Here's George. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
I just love the aggressive attitude of Batum, especially how hard he hits the ball.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smart with the ball. George picks him up. Brown outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bledsoe with it. Driving in. And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Personal foul. Second team.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown with the screen on Bledsoe. Brown outside. Inside. Batum gets a hand on it.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from them.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Smart passes to Brown.
2 minutes.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That was a long time coming. Took them 5 attempts to get their first bucket.
Clippers leading by 6. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. He wants his guys to be disruptive at both ends. Just one problem. Coach said Al Horford does a great job of settling down his teammates, protecting the ball, and making shrewd decisions. When he's on the floor, it's harder to force them into mistakes. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's George. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Bledsoe kicks to Leonard. Batum a screen on Williams. And Leonard gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. Horford sets a screen for Brown. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact can't hold him back.
Brown against George. Gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Smart passes to Horford. Brown outside. Back to Horford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Man, Horford is low inside. I mean, which is what forces the defense to compromise and hack.
He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Batum a screen on Tatum. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 10 points.
A natural leader and active scorer. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's...
That's the end of the performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Or setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Bucket is out there with Batum, and it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position. On defense, the Celtics. Ibaka sets the pick for Bledsoe. Takes it inside.
Smothering defense by Smart. He's about as good as he gets on that end of the floor.
In an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Batum a screen on Tatum. From deep, George, and Batum throws it down.
Well, that's the athleticism of Batum. Full display. Really leaping up and powering the jam down.
On the wing, Williams. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Dishes it to Horford. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's number 2 on him already. The third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some fouls.
Bledsoe comes over to help. There's Brown with the 3. Horford finds Brown. 5 to shoot. Back to Horford. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Clippers ball.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. George passes to Leonard. Into the lane. Outside for Batum. Back to Leonard. The 3. And Batum gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Batum's got 7 points.
Well, Batum is a volume 3-point shooter. If he has any space whatsoever, he's pulling up. Most likely connected.
Smart passes to Brown. Horford high post. They get a hand on it. Bledsoe with it. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Williams. Pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there in the court. Guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey.
Now Bledsoe after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Bledsoe passes to Batum, taken away by Williams. And here's Tatum for three. Brown finds Smart. Brown with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Again, the Celtics good for two. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Smart against George. Brown outside. Horford kicks to Brown. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Horford.
Oh, just terrific D from Batum. So great at reading shooters and when they're about to rise up.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Batum scanning the floor. Ibaka with a screen on Horford. Drives to the hoop. Just his first attempt. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Batum, a screen on Smart. George passes to Ibaka. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Smart. Feeds it to Batum. He can't get that one to fall.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Horford with the screen on Bledsoe. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Batum with the steal. Tie game in Boston. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And
22. The Clippers, 22.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity, both mentally and physically.
Make some noise. Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics dancer. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers.
And so George will bring it up with the Los Angeles Clippers. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Smart in at the point. Leonard attacking. Batum wide open. He fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
And here's George, following Jaylen Brown's three. Bledsoe against Schroeder. Brown sets a screen for Schroeder. Brown outside. Back to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Going inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Batum. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Batum dishes to Bledsoe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And how about that drive by Bledsoe? Goes right into the D and gets himself fouled while shooting.
And Eric Bledsoe drops them both. The Celtics with the lead. Schroeder, right side. The shot's good. Schroeder's got his first basket.
Now maybe Schroeder's greatest attribute is beating people off the box. Nice play.
And George kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Schroeder against George. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded close. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Clippers trail by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Leonard. Ibaka sets the pick for Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 10.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Ibaka with the screen on Tatum. George passes to Bledsoe. Back to George. Kicks it to Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Horford. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The drive by Schroeder. And it's sent back by Bledsoe.
And really a high flyer with those go-go gadget arms. Bledsoe right on top of that shot, making an impact at the defensive end.
Now here's Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum.
Maybe the most feared defender in the world. Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Brown sets a screen for Schroeder. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Bledsoe.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
George against Horford. And the wide-open shot from Bledsoe. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief as they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:05 left to play in the third. Ibaka with the screen on Schroeder. And Bledsoe, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bledsoe's got 10 points.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
Good on the triple. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Bledsoe against Schroeder. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown sets a screen for Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brown. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. Bledsoe left side. He gets it up. Can't knock in the 3. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics.
All right, look who's coming on up to the
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Lockett is out there with Batum, and it's Bledsoe in at the 1 spot.
With a lightning quick first step, shooter routinely beats defenders to the spot.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Now here's Bledsoe. A wide open look here for Ibaka. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
Mostly a dunker early in his career, Ibaka has moved his game further out to the perimeter, which has dropped his percentages but raised his value as a floor spacing big.
Here's Brown. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Bledsoe with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Ibaka with the screen on Tatum. Bledsoe kicks to Batum. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brown outside. Poked away. Schroeder outside. Brown sets a screen for Schroeder. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
And the seasoned veteran Bledsoe, not afraid to take matters into his own hands and take a big-time shot.
Chalk up 2 there. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Major step up by Schroeder. I mean, the team needed him, and Dennis, with no problem, providing the basket.
And George, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And George, here we go. Passes it to Batum. To the paint. And there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist by Batum.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah. You just want to keep fighting, you do your best, and you live with the results.
Now here's Brown. Schroeder, left side. Brown with the screen on George. Schroeder passes to Brown. To the inside. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes down.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, Kenter has led the league in offensive boarding rates. I mean, when you think about it, perhaps the best at picking up his teammates' misses.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Nifty move. Horford gets a hand on it. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams is checked in for Boston. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
The pass to Bryant. Shoots the three. It's stolen by Ibaka. George dishes to Leonard. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Here's Brown. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. It's Brown with the drive. Yes!
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
To the middle, Williams with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Williams leading the charge. Money!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Now Leonard. There's the screen. There's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
And that usually leads to a pretty hard-fought game.
BA, every inch of real estate between the lines will be contested tonight. Neither of these teams will give an inch. I expect it to be tight, physical, and hard-fought.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Ariza in at the 3 slot. Irving for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ariza down low. He's guarded by Irving. Good D by Aldridge. James against Durant. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
Westbrook with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Ariza. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, you think back to Russell Westbrook's collegiate days at UCLA. Those teams were loaded. Think about it. The future MVP at that time did not start as a freshman and scored only 3 points per game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Crafty move, and scoring with the play inside is Davis. Talking about Westbrook in college, Doris, he played with some future NBA stars.
He sure did. Of course, he spent that year with Kevin Love. They were both top 5 picks in the 2008 draft, but he also shared a backcourt with Darren Collison, Aaron Aflalo, amongst other future pros. It is no wonder Westbrook's teams collegiately 65-10.
Yep, that one goes.
We know this. Trevor Ariza in catch and shoot, effective and reliable.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden with a bucket. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. Over to the wing. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Now here's Harden, and he drives in. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensive. You have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Davis can't hit. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's a screen. Outside Irving to the paint. Here's Aldridge. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Here's Bradley. Here's Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden with it. Bradley on him. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Bradley, that's good.
I think you've got to get physical with Avery Bradley down low. When you don't, he will punish you with his versatility.
Harden against Westbrook. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Incredible to think in Russell Westbrook's MVP season, he led the league in scoring, was 3rd in assists and 10th in rebounding, all while averaging a triple-double. Mind-blowing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Westbrook against Harden. Outside for Irving. With the drive. Fade away. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide open teammates on a consistent basis.
Outside Harden. Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ariza. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Hey guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
The Lakers in the lead. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's James Ennis. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. Drives to the hoop. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Irving, a screen on Westbrook, and it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
You know, I'm not sure James Harden has ever been labeled a point guard, despite the fact that he's a great facilitator. But last year, boy, that's exactly what he became. He took that challenge and ran with it.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Ennis. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Harden. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. And it was Kyrie Irving who vocalized that Harden should play the point.
You never know exactly what Kyrie's thinking. But boy, his IQ is unbelievable. He knew the dynamic between himself, Harden, and Durant. And when he told James to play the point guard, that is when this team took off.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aldridge. And he gets that one. Aldridge has got his second basket of the night.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
Westbrook against Irving. Anthony up top. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Davis, the pass to Anthony. Back to Davis. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anthony. The drive by Irving. It's Ennis on the wing. The 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes to play.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Drills it from deep. And now a 4-point Laker lead. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. And Harris is subbed in for Ennis. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. James, outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now Irving. Give him 8. And there's the drive. Here's Claxton. Outside for Harden. Harris, a screen on Nunn. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Durant against James. 58 seconds left in the half. Here's Howard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Now at the line for the Lakers, Dwight Howard.
And that one falls for Howard.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Irving for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 7-point Laker lead. Harden against Nunn. And it's Harden penetrating. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
All right, who's coming out to the court? Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Howard. Ariza comes in for Anthony. Bradley, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Nunn. James, a screen on Harden. Inside. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Screen by Claxton. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a
28.
Allie, as always, thank you.
35.
If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Trevor Ariza, and it's Bradley in at the 2. James against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Blocked again! And he recovers it. And there it is for him. James has got his first basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Harden against Westbrook. Outside Irving. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 11 points.
Kyrie Irving's such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Irving, a screen on Westbrook. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bradley. Davis down low. Working on Claxton. Count it. Good. 18 points for him.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Davis with the block. Screen by Claxton. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another three!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the bucket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Westbrook against Harden. James with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook right side. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's tipped. Irving with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Davis with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end, AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute 58 left in the third. And it's Ariza penetrating. Blocked again! And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Now the Lakers moving it up. He goes up, and Davis slams it home.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Screen by Claxton. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three, and the Nets another three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's James. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. James has got his second basket of the game. Harden against Westbrook. Irving, a screen on Westbrook. Harden drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 16 points.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Down low. Oh, he picked him clean.
Trevor Ariza, his first foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Harden, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting the team.
Westbrook against Harden. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Driving in, Ariza. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Trevor Ariza, not just a shooter. He can put it on the deck and make a move.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Joe Harris out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Fans, your Brooklyn Nets. Los Angeles. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Here's Westbrook.
Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Pass to Davis.
Timeout.
Releases. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 26 points.
And Davis just has the physicality to own the paint. Defenses just can't do much to stop him down low.
Right side, Irving. Back to Harden. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. Here's Claxton, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Westbrook outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, over time, Russell Westbrook has worked on perfecting that up fake. He takes pride in getting the defenders off their feet.
The first one falls. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Here's Harden. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook with it. James, a screen on Harden. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ariza for 3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Westbrook against Harden. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half. Westbrook against Harden. Irving screen on Westbrook, and it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Harden against Westbrook. Nice move. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 24.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Westbrook against Harden. Westbrook, pass to Davis. Westbrook right side. Back to Davis. Nifty move. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 34.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
They set a pick. Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James passes to Davis. Hangs in the air, and he takes it up and lays it in. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating. I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James goes in, takes the 3. It's Davis again for 3. Davis has got 39.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
tight. We'll be back in just a moment. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Tucker drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Miami. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
Now here's Butler, 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Here's Butler. And finally they hit one.
Butler.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Brown outside. And it's good, 2 points.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
And Brown over to help. Robinson finds Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about how Kyle Lowry still serves as the engine for this team. Coach says, you know that cliche, cut off the head, the body will die? That's still the deal with Lowry. You need to slow him down so the rest of the team can't get going. The logic is sound, the execution will be tougher. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball. And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo, rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for it because of Bam's skill.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Boston off to a slow start, trailing here by 8. Tatum with the screen on Lowry. Brown outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Tatum setting the pick for Smart. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here is Lowry. Outside Butler, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Back to Butler. Here's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Butler.
And you can't. Help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Brown with the drive, and it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here is Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Smart. Right side Tatum. It's stolen by Lowry. Robinson drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Shooting for Miami.
Robinson hits them both. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Brown with it. And so it's the Miami Heat with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Here is Lowry after the basket by Boston. It's good.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast. And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game. The Heat leading by 15. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Robinson for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Robinson.
When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Stolen by Tucker. The pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Fires from 14. Kept alive. Outside for Robinson. He dishes it to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. From outside the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Smart. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. 4 on the clock. Robinson for 3. Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Brown, driving inside. Rebounded by Tucker.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul.
That is
his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lowry against Smart. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Robinson, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown dishes to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Butler. The three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And stolen by Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. The Heat leading by 19 points. Outside Lowry. Poke loose. 1:11 left here in the second. Left side, Tatum. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Second chance shot. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 10.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Butler feeling it out a bit. Robinson a screen on Tatum. Outside for Robinson. Takes a three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Now here's Brown. Passes it to Tatum. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Here's Brown. That one's off. Still out of sync. Butler on the wing. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami ahead by 26 points as we get ready for... Thanks, David, and we'll be back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
On the floor for Miami. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Williams with the block. And it's Lowry penetrating. Outside for Robinson. Tries yet again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got 18 points.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Enes Kanter's checked in for Robert Williams. Schroeder against Lowry. Adebayo high post. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Deflects the pass. Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul. And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And it's Lowry penetrating. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got his third basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Tatum. Great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Outside Tatum. There's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Robinson. Loads it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Outside Tatum. Launches it. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robinson on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Robinson against Brown. Outside Lowry. Adebayo, high post. Double team on Adebayo. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Robinson against Schroeder. Pass to Tatum. Butler with the steal. The finish. And the rejection by Tatum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, the D attempted to foul Cantor before he got that shot off, but too late. Results in the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lowry against Schroeder. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Outside Robinson. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And taken away by Brown. And so it's Miami having no problems at all. Up 29.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Enes Kanter is out there with Horford, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. From down low. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Now, here's Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Brown outside. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Here's Adebayo. Misses in close.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Brown drives in.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
His first. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, something every team strives for is getting points off of turnovers, and they've done that here in both halves.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Tatum setting the pick for Schroeder. Banked in off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That's tipped.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Great open look there. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Now here is Lowry. Butler, no good. Brown outside. Shoots over Tucker. It's stolen by Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Outside Lowry. Outside Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Robinson's got 27 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Three-pointer, Butler, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. Another shot, and the layup is good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Robinson against Brown. They set the pick. Robinson goes in. He's looking for Tucker and finds him. Clock at 6. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Shoots from 14, and Butler gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
A skilled pick-and-roll player, Cantor has great sense of timing and the ability to convert.
Schroeder against Lowry. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
speed and athleticism from these teams, that's something that'll shape this game.
Yeah, open court play, BA, and the ability to get easy buckets in transition will be on full display in this one. Help defense will have their hands full, especially because these guys have players that are so hard to contain one-on-one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Serge Ibaka is out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position. Now here's George. Inside. Pass to Batum. Fires the 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's James. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Now here's Bledsoe. It'll go on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Westbrook against George. The drive by Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
There's the drive. Here's George. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
George finds Bledsoe. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Davis. That's tipped. George with it. Driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Here's Bradley. James, a screen on Bledsoe. Back to Davis. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George, left side. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Bradley with a drive. Rejected by Bledsoe.
Boy, that was well done by Bledsoe there. Nice timing on that block.
To the inside. Batum. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Davis against Ibaka. Davis, the pass to James. No good that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
James, a screen on George. Back to James. On the take. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And it's Bledsoe on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Whew. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
George against Westbrook. James outside. High post Davis. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Bledsoe. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bledsoe's got 5 points.
You know, really, Bledsoe has to keep hitting it from deep. When he does, I think that really opens up the floor for him and his team.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's George. Driving to the basket. Got it. Give him 8 points now.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Pass to Bradley. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles.
All right. Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Ariza in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And yep, it's good.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good. Yeah, and you know, as LeBron continues his illustrious, remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable. It's inevitable. Him or MJ for greatest of all time. For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know George's got the rings, LeBron's got the career numbers, but I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. You know, Clark, it seems LeBron has cemented his top 2 spot, but many will say he'll never pass Jordan. What do you think?
Well, B, I tell you what, I don't have a problem with those folks who say that MJ is the greatest. I can see why people feel that way. And I'm leaning that way, but I love what LeBron has done longevity-wise. Titles are not the only measure for greatness in a team sport. So LeBron would get my nod just by an edge, a whisker, if I had to pick one or the other, him or MJ.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. They need this. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 11 points.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
George drives in. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Back to Ariza. Takes it in and finished off by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to James. Here's Ariza. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Bledsoe outside. Crosses over. The Lakers with a rebound.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Bradley with a drive. Out to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ibaka.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Going inside. Rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Here's George. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Ibaka for three. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers call timeout.
And you know, this could be the season that LeBron passes Karl Malone for second all-time in career scoring. And dare we think this, after a year or two perhaps, even passing Kareem, that's almost sacrilege. But it could happen if LeBron stays healthy.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Anthony. Batum pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard on the take. It's George on the wing. Monk covers. Takes it inside. George's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside none. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Ibaka. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Clippers lead by 11. With one on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him. And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, BA. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. At small forward, Kawhi and Batum. Eric Bledsoe is out there with Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. For 3, Westbrook connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 5 now.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
He launched that one from way outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ariza down low. Batum's on him. Inside. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Clippers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. George for 3, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And that one drops for him. Bradley's gotten his first basket of the night.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
George with it, picked up by James. In transition, here they come. Here's Ariza. 3-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 8 here in this quarter. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Bradley with a drive. Out to James. And it's all from three-point range. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. Bledsoe against Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes, very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. And Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, you want to talk loaded college teams? Eric Bledsoe played with some serious talent during his 1 year in school.
Bledsoe went 18th overall in the 2010 draft. He was the 4th selection from his school. Now, John Wall went 1st overall, DeMarcus Cousins 5th, and Patrick Patterson 14th. I'm happy I never had to face that squad when I was in college.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by the Lakers.
I think it's almost impossible to guard Bledsoe when he's breaking moves out like that. His ball handling, terrific.
Inside leaner. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
George passes to Ibaka. Beyond the arc. And George gets it to go on the assist by Ibaka.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlative. I mean, when this guy's healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead, up 19. And we're coming right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ariza in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it to George. Batum sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. And for the Lakers, their shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Ariza. Here's Bradley. George defending. Davis drives in. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Ibaka with a screen on Davis. George passes to Ibaka. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Davis. It's rebounded by Ibaka. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Leonard with the ball. Ariza's there. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
James, outside. Off target from outside.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Ibaka. Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. That's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Leonard for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Davis down low. Ibaka on him. Outside for Davis. The drive by Westbrook. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Driving inside. They grab their own miss. Bledsoe finds Ibaka. He can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Ariza. Bledsoe against Westbrook. To the inside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
George passes to Leonard. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. George, no good. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Leonard on the wing. Screen by Ibaka.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Bledsoe, the pass to George. Here's Batum from the arc. James with the rebound. Left side, none. Pass to Horton Tucker. Monk for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's George. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you, everyone.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.